loading it all up. And here we go. Bubbalonia! What's up, Bubbles? How you doing, sir? Oh, what a day it's been for me today. Last night I managed to move into the new room. And today was a whole lot of sorting out. Just woke up from a nap. All right, let's deal with the low audio. I do know that my current audio bitrate is set pretty low. That's going to have to change. But I think this is something we can handle. And it might be the position of the mic as well. I could actually see if my studio mic was working. I do know that it was problematic for a while there because of the looseness of the actual USB port. All right, I have no idea where we left off. I think what happened is I finally moved to... I did a little bit of work off camera, I believe. Yeah, here we are. Trader Jen, here we go. So yeah, I managed to get things set up here. I moved some of the boxes and the important stuff from the garden. Everything else I sort of sold, I believe. But we are in a new town. I did a little bit of exploring. So here we are, and then there's this town over here in relation to where we were, which was over here. We just drove it north and kind of hung out here. There's actually no trader in this town. It's just extra space to be in. So if we get missions, we'll be covering quite a distance. But so also I learned that the mini bike was sort of a problem. I had the mini bike all along. It's just that it was glitched. I had no idea where it got off to. So that is where we're at with all that. I do believe my plan was we need to find a location to kind of take up. And it is already pretty late in the day, so let's go ahead and get our first mission and see if that doesn't provide any sort of insight. But I am overloaded. Yep, I did loot all this. I am terribly overloaded. Louder? I don't know if I can, actually. Let me attempt something here. Let me attempt something. I'm going to see if my studio mic is going to work properly, but I will have to put my headset down for a minute. I will be right back. Pretty loud. Does it? I don't know. I don't know. We'll attempt this. We will attempt this. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I do know I don't expect the other thing to work that much either. So let's go ahead and we're going to change outputs here real quick. It's not even... Hold on real quick. Yeah, it's not even accepting my studio mic at all. So it's not even accepting it as an input. All right. All right, we're just going to move along then. It's going to require, like, these are all things that I can trim in between now and whatever we do to move on. So hello, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday out there.
Welcome to my store this fine evening. How can the best doctor in the wasteland assist you?
Studio. Oh!
This is the best way to get dupes and rewards.
Now it's saying I gotta go to Trader Bob. Maybe we should do that.
I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Oh dear. What's going down in Johnnytown? Sure.
If you do this for me, thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Well, no. Like, what level am I? At day 9? Wow. And where's my trade routes is 1.7k miles away? I don't even... Okay, so the desert... We know the desert's that way. And do I even have the desert badge? I don't... No, that's right. I don't even have... I don't need the desert badge. Why would I need the desert badge? I turned all that stuff off. Okay. Well, I'm glad it worked out. So, yeah, what do you guys think? Do we go to the desert and brave the desert? Or do we want to stay here? I'm actually thinking maybe the desert is probably the better option. It would definitely be better for loot. It would definitely be better for loot. Kenny P, hello! How are you, Kenny P? Oh, yeah, look at this. This is so close. Desert sounds fun. Yeah, I like the desert. It's one of my favorite... It's been my favorite biome since Alpha 15. Because it's so easy to survive out there. It's different now. But it was back in the day. It was one of the easiest ways to survive because everything that you needed to survive there, you could just pick up off the ground. It's been crazy. I'm actually... This is a test stream. I mean, granted, it's gonna be what we're gonna get back in the system of all this. But this is my first test stream since moving. I've recently changed locations a couple times during the summer, and this is the next step in a greater plan. And I wanted to keep this thing going, but I knew I had to, you know, take care of myself first. And I am crazy overloaded. So let's just murder stuff. I can always come back and loot. Let's just murder things. And we don't have to go too fast. I might be a little rusty. I haven't played in a couple of weeks. So here goes nothing. Yeah, my life has drastically changed in the last 2 and 3 months. And I am what I am saying, recalibrating. I am recalibrating as I go. Nope. Don't need any of this crap. Not looting, really. I'm just doing things. Here we go. If I see something I really must have... Oh, my God. If I see things I really must have, I'll totally go for it. But if not... we're still not that hugely far into our current playthrough. I think this, yeah, day 9, which means it's not gonna be horde night tonight. Hey, honey, how you doing? Make sure she's down. Sweetie, hello! And then we'll just read books as we go, so I'm not carrying too much extra stuff. But generally speaking, I think the plan is we're just going to murder everything in here. And if it's not super valuable, we're not going to do it. Oh, well, thank you for making that easy on me. Don't need more seeds. I've got plenty of, anti-stealth stuff going on here. Get them hands. What's up, Holla? How you doing, sir? Don't need extra water. For not having any dew collectors, I'm doing really well without water. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here I just don't need. Corn. I can tell you everything about it. Shift's over, girl. You can finally rest. But yeah, wow, it's interesting coming back to this and then realizing that, like, there's a bunch of stuff that I missed. And, like, the glitched mini bike, I found out that I had the mini bike. I knew I had it. I thought I had the motorcycle. But it turns out it was just the mini bike. But the mini bike itself had been glitched. So I actually, once I found it, everything was okay. We're moving to the desert, so we don't need bandages because we're gonna be swimming in bandages. Oh, but we do want a cookbook. Ooh, hobo stew. Tasty, tasty hobos. Made from freshly squeezed hobos. That's not a crack at hobos, by the way. That's just some good old-fashioned American history. Yeah, I'm in my new place right now. And so yeah, last night I moved. Everything is just like, the reason why I don't have my camera on is because you do not want to see what's going on behind me. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked. Slow and easy. We ain't gotta rush through this. We got all the time in the world. And this is how we found out we were in the Amity house. Get out. Big rise from your grave. Uh-oh. No! Mommy, no! That your girl? How you gonna do that to your baby mama? Yeah, I think, yeah, we're just gonna do this and then we're gonna roll. We're just gonna roll straight to, why wouldn't I want to roll straight to the desert? Mind you, that is exactly where, like, it's kind of awesome that we were able to get to it so quickly because, like, that's where I left off with the last survival series. We died horribly. So this could be a chance at redemption as far as I'm concerned. We're gonna get back on the horse. Thanks for ducking your head underneath that a little bit. There you go. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, good. All right. I was like, please don't let me break a leg. Oh, did I need to see them dirty ass draws? Just... My condolences, you guys. Y'all didn't need to see that. That was just... That's what we call trauma bonding right there. That is just... I don't even know what to think about that. But, I don't know. Why not? Little pink hunting knife. But she's showing regardless. Rare is the day that the party girl shows less thigh than Big Mama. Like that's just a lot. That's a lot for me to take in. Did I loot that? I thought I did. Yeah. Okay, cool. This room is clear. Anybody hiding? Yoo-hoo! You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies. Uh-oh. Yeah. Even she's showing less assets. You know what I mean? Oh, you're just gonna make that easy for me. Alright, Big Daddy. That's cool with me. So yeah, I'm very excited to announce that my overall internet speed, based upon what my computer tells me I'm getting, based upon what internet speed tests are telling me, and based upon what OBS is telling me, are several different things. And OBS is telling me that I've got like I am fluctuating between 9 and 10k kilobaud per second, which is awesome. Because previous to all this, when I was losing and dropping them in the place I was previously, you know, I was going from 0 to like 2.5. So this is silky smooth by comparison. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Yeah, I don't... There's not... Well, maybe if there's a weapon in there, I'll get that. Yeah, I mean, it's working out right now. A medical journal. I'm down. We learn how to patch me up, like DBD style. What we got? Shotgun Weekly. Yay, I can make trash weapons at the highest tier now. Oh wow. Yeah, this was probably a good place for you. So there's, you know, we could get you all cleaned up, put you back out into the world. Johnnytown. I suppose with that, what does that even mean? What's Johnnytown? Is this like a shelter for like for folks on the move, for transients? People trying to make a change in their life, people moving on. It does kind of have that ring to it, like Boys Town. Ooh, that can be wrenched. Yeah, but we won't be doing that today. Oh, feral. 2 feral. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little ferals. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little ferals. And a big mama. Seven little, 8 little, 9 little ferals. Garbage. And the stupid thing is like that loot, wherever the loot room is, because I don't think I've been in here in a while. I don't think I've been in this one. Like, I don't remember this even being called Johnnytown, but I do remember this POI. I have gone through this one several times, just not recently. But yeah, here we go. And then let's get our way out of here and see if we can't do something about this loot. And then we'll come back and clean it up. Probably won't need more than this. That's a bunch of shit I don't use. Oh no, it's nighttime. What am I in like the Elmer's factory or something? Yeah, I don't need any of that, which is fine. One book, okay. Okay, I was wrong. This is not... Went through a lot to get that. Get all this loot, and then it's ended up being nothing. That's what I needed right there. I'm ashamed I left them in there like that. Yeah, so sound working all right. Audio, I'm not losing frames. I'm only using 2.5% of my CPU, 60 frames per second. I think this might actually be a thing. Work Lurk, wishing you a good stream, man. Hey, Lost. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this treasure map real quick. Maybe, actually, this is probably the perfect time to actually go do it. Yeah, I have a... Ooh, but we do have... Excellent. Modify. Also, that was gross sounding. Yeah, something's coming up. Something's boiling up through the tubes. We can always come back to this stuff. Now, who... Somebody coming to visit me? I don't think it was this one, but we'll take him out anyway. Get them sprinting power attacks in for sure. Alright. Oh, there we go. And then, yeah, she's gonna run up to it. Stay away from my food. Please say the fat. Yeah, probably. No, we want to hold on to that. The rest of the stuff is not super consequential at the moment. We'll deal with it as it comes. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushroom, mushroom. Hey, honey, how you doing? Having a hard time at work? Casual violence is just... I don't recommend it. Fortunately for me, I have the advantage of this being pixels. Ah, okay. I'm not terribly wounded. I'm not wounded at all, actually. So the vulture is leaving me alone. Yeah, you can keep them teleport hands to yourself. Yeah, all that squelching. What is going on? Oh. Dead pig? I didn't even know there were... How did it... Oh, I bet what happened was that there were spikes up here, and the pig found himself in the spikes. Died on the spikes, and then the zombie went and found the pig. Okay. Yeah, and pigs come from those POIs over there, so I may have, like, aggroed something and not realized it. You'll sub to me your new channel? Are you sure? Because, like, YouTube looks at that stuff kind of weirdly. I'm not against it. I'm just saying that it'll be weird. Because YouTube tends to, like, unsub people. I don't know what the conditions are for it, but I have seen it. It's happened to me, too. Never had a problem with it? Alright. The tubes of you are in weird flux lately. Especially since, like, I know we're back to that. We're back to the time when YouTube isn't exactly sending out notifications to people much anymore. All right, so here's what we're gonna read this. And then it should... Yeah, it's actually not that far away. And then this is how we can spend our night. Mr. Lothar, hello! I'll take it. A drive-by is still a like. If only it worked out that way in real life. But here, it's all welcome. It's all welcome. But thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Is it me, or is that just like the grossest looking water ever? Well, ain't this something? I'm gonna have a look at that on the way back. Oh, all right. I guess I was off. That's fine though. That is a-okay. Treasure hunting isn't like buried supplies, so we don't have to worry about being invaded while we're digging. And actually, while I'm at it, aha! And I do have 3 points. Let's go ahead and improve our chances. And then with the whole run and fight scenario that we're cooking up here, I should probably think about personal protection gear, because I don't think I'm actually running in much. Yeah, tier 1, and then I got a tier 3 scavenger, assassins. Now, granted, I've reskinned everything, but to look all the athletic stuff. Jesus, this dude is ripped. Alright, okay, yep, I guess we can keep going that way. Getting any closer? There we go. Just what I needed to hear. Let's gauge where we're at. Yep, still going good. But we should be coming up on the center. But I'm gonna have to come together on a new streaming schedule. Most likely, we're gonna keep Tuesdays. So far, Tuesday has been the one day I've been able to keep decently well. Mondays are looking pretty good, but that may change. It won't be 100% of the time. And then, I'm considering, like, also, we are going to be finishing up The Walking Dead pretty soon. I am considering actually doing, like, short form videos. Ooh, that's gonna come in real handy. And steel knuckles. Machine gun parts? Oh, it's like they knew I was coming. They knew what kind of build I had. Definitely noticed almost no one does Mondays or Tuesdays. Well, I mean, there was a while there I was doing it that people weren't showing up for. And I don't... Like, in 76, Tuesdays is big for the Fallout 76 project. But I was doing Skyrim, and still planning on doing it. This is actually... The reason why I'm doing... this tonight, I'm doing 7 Days to Die tonight, is because it was made a request. Actually, I offered to make somebody's day a little bit brighter, and she said that down in a hole, losing my soul. Yeah, And so to make someone very special to me happy, I decided that we were going to make wishes come true. Yeah. And I'd like to fly. Out of my way. Oh my god. This is perfect imagery of my life right now. What is this? This is not... Wait a minute. This is not what I'd left behind. Oh, that's over... What do we have here? What is this? This looks like some kind of weird bunker. And anybody who watched, like... Oh my lord. What... The visual storytelling that's happening here right now is so insane. What am I even looking at? I don't know. The door's open. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Alright, I don't know what I just woke up. Is it on the roof? Oh, it's in the back. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little while for that. Ain't no waiting for him to come to me. Alright, so this is not as weird as I thought it was, but like, this looks like some CIA surveillance bullshit, but also, like, I've seen Army of the Dead, and this looks like this might have been the destination that they were trying to get to. Alright, let's... We gotta piece this mystery together. Alright. So... we're going to take you out, and then we should be free to be able to explore. So it looks like... What are they trying to bury whatever that was down there? Or are they trying to... Yeah, exactly. Sucks to be him, huh? Oh, hello. You were just living in there, huh? Just living in there. Okay, I get it. So I'm guessing... Okay, alright. So the mystery of this is pretty clear to me now. This is burying of a fallout shelter of some kind. A personal fallout shelter. Like on the road level. Or, what's that one movie with John Goodman? Yeah, so this was somebody was making a fallout shelter of some kind. That's my takeaway from this. But like, look how tiny this is. Like, I don't I don't expect anybody's going to live in that thing comfortably for however long it takes. But now we have unraveled it. Now here, this is also interesting. Crazy Town, holy shit. You found me. And Space Ghost. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing, gentlemen? Yeah, so this looks like somebody's little getaway. I love tiny homes. I love the whole cottagecore aesthetic. I'm just curious as to what's the story with this. Because this is not... There is nothing about this that says it. Yeah. Zombie proof? I think not. No, you don't. Yeah, you were about to explode. I put my best investigator to the task. Well then, I think you should give them a raise. You've made it, sir. You did it. You found the tater. Cookbooks. We got a little bit of food here. Foot locker. I'll take that. I don't need bones so much. I got tons of bones. Is he down or is he dead? All right. You're all alone, mister. Yeah. It's sponsored by Foot Locker. Yeah, okay, so this is just like a no-name POI. I see Little Hill Retreat. No, it's definitely on the books, but like it is a 1-star. So this is like a basic quest. But was there something else going on here? Like where would be the treasure room? Welcome to Walmart, or welcome to Costco. I love you. Yeah, this was somebody paid like $2 grand to get this house put together. That's fine. Not much to it. And I don't know if there's anything buried. But I'm guessing it's not super relevant. But that's cool. I'd never seen that spot before. Does everybody else have a good weekend? Anybody do anything fun? I know I completely missed out on Labor Day weekend. Like, I just was like, I ain't doing shit. I didn't really talk to a whole lot of people. I just kind of stayed in. Spent most of my week figuring it out, you know, what this week was going to look like, and then everything happened so fast. I think everything that I got should be definitely moved by tomorrow. Trying to make school cafeteria pizza. The recipe called for dry milk powder and cornmeal in the dough. Yeah, what's the I see a lot of things being called for like dough conditioners too. Dough conditioners and like dry milk powder. Is that, can people even get their hands on that anymore? like the powdered dough conditioner. Dry milk powder. Yeah, that sounds fairly standard. And all of this is the stuff I got from the base that we packed up. Could wait until morning, but I've got an idea. Let's go see the desert, and then we'll come right back. Horrible deal. Similar for pizza? I'm sorry, but horrible dough for pizza, even if it's like not great pizza. I've seen those where like you get like everything in like a shaker, and then you add something to it. But I don't know. I'm getting the squicks about that. Plotapalooza, 2 more plots for release as a mod. Oh yeah? Are we gonna see Babylonia content in those? I have not done Sim Settlements. At some point in time I had planned on doing Sim Settlements 1 on a Fallout 4 playthrough, but that playthrough went so badly. And I feel like I just poorly planned it out. I never actually got to see any of the Sims content. Because, I mean, I made it to like 3 or 4 POIs and I just kept getting destroyed by everything. If I didn't overdo the sauce, I'm sure it would have been fully cooked. The middle seemed a bit undercooked. Yeah, like, also, like, if it's horrible, that's a lot of liquid. Up on the Nexus? Yeah, we might have to do that at some point in time. Show Babylonia some love. Let's check out some Babylonia exclusive content. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Did I get turned around? No, I didn't. This is just gonna look like the long and winding road. Back in the day, added some cube pepperoni to it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, that in my head, but even then, like, I remember those being frozen. The closest thing I remember to that is, like, Totino's. No, I'll be fair. I'll be fair, Babylonia. Yeah, I'm pretty well aware that walking into mod content, that is on a different tier than I would expect from, say, Bethesda, you know? I'll be gentle. I'll treat you nice and respectable like. I will say this is some pretty countryside. That looks like that would be a fun skateboarding ride. Straight uphill. On dirt and gravel. I want a man with a strong... And wait, what? Someday I gotta try this game. Someday I gotta get a bunch of people to play it with me. From the community again. And I left all my wood behind. Well, you just decide. There we go. Hello, Bob.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Yeah, I would say that you were absolutely correct about that.
Let's
See
get
what
you
you got,
sorted.
Bob. And I'm glad, like, his reward was giving me wood. He gave me wood. Game Ember would enjoy? Oh, I know she would. I know she would. We've talked about it. What are you buying? Books. That looks tempting to get the claw hammer. But no, I lucked out and I got the nail gun. Oh yeah, and the barrel extender. Absolutely gonna get that. Oh, it's like they knew I was coming. Look at all these Molotovs. Oh man, yeah, he got ready for me. Ooh, we got some dark traps, generator bank, so we will be able to get our poison ground set up pretty
Tell your
quickly
friends
around
about
here.
me. Trader Bob.
Mr. Sacco. Oh my god. Mankind. One more time. Oh, come on. You could do better than that. Pick, pickety, pick. This is something I was watching Babylonia play Starfield last night. And what gives with that picking system? Actually, I've watched Rufus the Red play Starfield as well, and I thought it was weird to see it like that on... Like, it just seems like a lot of work for not a lot of game. And, like, I saw how many times Babylonia, like, clicked out of it. He's like, you know what? This isn't important enough for me to waste this much time on it. And that's the whole time I was just thinking, like, I don't know how you could spend time on it. It just seems like unnecessary compared to what Bethesda has already put out. You know what I mean? Minky! How's it going, darling? It's a whole new week. And things were popping off. It's been a lot of I am broadcasting live from my new location. This is essentially a test stream, but we're gonna let on. We're gonna let it play out. So far, 0 issues. In fact, like, it's illusory how I was just telling people that it seems really odd that, like, if I do all the ow. Okay, that was distracting. It would mean I saw how the numbers didn't really add up. And I thought, like, I'm looking at it, and I was telling Miss Lauren about it. I was like, my landlord said I had really good internet, but according to all the things that I'm looking at right now, it is not that at all. But it is actually, despite all those things still being true, I'm not having any problems at all. As a matter of fact, I'm not getting any weird stutters or frame loss or anything like that, and I'm not even hard connected in yet. I gotta find my Cat 5e to do that. New week, new starts, full moon, and a new day. That's right. As Marky G Star says, I got a clip full of bullets in a dream. And again, like I really do gotta thank you for introducing me to Marky. Marky is brilliant. Named landlords. They aren't spiritual, more like land looters. Oh God, I'm infected. I got the Rona, y'all. They gave me the Rona. My Corona. No, that's cool. You can go ahead and stick your head out like that. Yeah. Even I was talking to a lot of people today, including Rufus. Like Rufus checked in with me before he took it. He just randomly sent a message. He's like, Ram, I just want to let you know, I love you, man. And I was just like, wow, what prompted this? And but it was, you know, I wouldn't accuse him of being disingenuous with me, but like it just kind of the timing of it on a day like today. He didn't know I was moving today. So it just felt a lot of extra special, and then we got into the conversation, and I don't know. It was pretty cool. It was nice to have that. Oh wait, nope. And then I'm probably not going to need much of this on the road. So let's just take what I absolutely need. Heavy moving day, yeah! So now we got to see. I don't know where the city is, but we made it. Joanne Love Ram. Yeah, that's what I say. In the way that only family of choice would. And I haven't known Rufus that long, but I knew when I met him, and I knew when I met Minky, and all the other people that have stuck with me. I knew that I met some very, very special people. And so this leads me to what? Okay, maybe there is civilization out here. What this has led me to believe, like, and I want to apologize for something real quick, because, you know, I mentioned this over and over and over again, that 2025 has been really a bad year for me on so many levels, and it's continuing to be a bad year for me. But we are working our way back, and it feels great. And it's also taught me that I have been on this, like, self-support mode for a while, that I've probably neglected a lot of my relationships with people, you know, if that makes sense. Huh. Well, Old West Town, I think here is where we will build this is where we're going to take on the Horde. This is absolutely going to happen. This is going to be showdown in the Wild West. That is awesome. We're coming back for this. But yeah, it felt like I've been on I've been so trying to deal with my own things that in a lot of times in a lot of spaces that I could have put a little extra effort out to reach out to people, to make them feel like, you know, they're valuable to me. I probably didn't do as good as a job as I could have. So for those of you who have felt like a little disconnected lately with me, that is the observable truth. Is just, it's been difficult. So I've been on this self-preservation, trying to power my way through things. Moving in with my friends was difficult for both of us, but they were very, very graceful about it. I know I wouldn't be here without them, you know? So it's made me grateful for the people that are in my life even more. Running with the chickens. So there's still some work on me I gotta do. There's still some work on me. And a lot of it is a genuine effort to continue to fill my life full of things that will keep the meaning going. There we go. See, okay, if I had known that, I'd have taken a different route. But I didn't realize there was all this crap in the way. No, I mean... I realize we use that expression of beating myself up. But the truth is like... I gotta keep looking in, you know? I gotta keep looking inward and admit to myself that I can do better. And there were a lot of things about my situation that I could not help. Like being out of work as the result of a terrible back injury, that I couldn't help. Like, that is just something, like, if I had kept going, I would have been permanently wounded, and I would have been doing this from a place of not being able to help myself, you know? It would have meant a lot of reliance on the kindness of strangers. And that can be a bold and tough move for some people. So I don't necessarily see it as me beating myself up. It's me recognizing what my faults are with the comfortability in matching the energy of that to say, I definitely can do better. I know I can do better. See, there it is right there. Can I grab the important stuff? We can leave that behind. Bones behind. We can sell that. If you are still welcome. Hi, everybody. What do you mean if you're still welcome? I use the term crazy dismissively, but that's crazy talk. You are definitely still welcome. I don't know why you think you aren't. And then I went and I did a poopy. All right, we can get rid of that.
Well, you're here. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Jar of honey? Why not?
Looking to patch up those wounds?
That was worth all that.
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
You think?
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
All right, let's sell some of this stuff that, like, I don't need. We can make more room here, I think. But that's where I'm at. Just trying to approach life from a position
I hope you come back
of,
and see me sometime.
a position of gratitude, if that makes sense. Try to couch things in gratitude. I am thankful and I am grateful. No, I didn't even empty this. Good grief, Charlie Brown. All right. Another time, garden supplies. Another time. We'll do it again. Like Steely Dan. Ember! What's up? There's another person I gotta give a big verbal hug to, Miss Ember, who's helped me see things, helped keep me centered. Miss Lauren, Miss Ember, Minky, Rufus, Bubbles, so many people I'm very thankful for. And that's not even an exhaustive list. And what am I doing? Why am I ice skating uphill? Didn't we just have this conversation about me powering through my troubles? No, yeah. Clearly, I took the road in and... Ah! There we go. And... Huzzah! Oh, okay, that's not much of a jump. So, you know, good chances is I'm gonna keep streaming tonight until probably about 8 o'clock. We will do some 7 Days to Die. Maybe we'll do some Skyrim playing things. Do maybe some Dead by Daylight. We'll just keep rolling around, and I'll just keep looking at my numbers. So far, everything looks really, really good. Has anybody noticed any buffering at all? Oh. Oh, good Lord. Hold on. We're going to have a moment here. This week in my life's lesson, ZMR, I hope you don't mind if I read this out loud. I need to repair my laptop. Grandma's PC won't work great, and I need to negotiate the mood swings of a coke junkie whilst being exhausted. I would say you're stuck between a hard place and a hard place, and my heart goes out to you. And if that's the reason why you haven't been available, man, you are forgiven on so many levels. Especially since, like, one of the things that I'm admitting right now has been my emotional unavailability to certain folks. So you won't get any judgment from me. Especially dealing with, like, as somebody who's worked in the worked in health services for chemical addiction. Like, yeah, that can be a bit of a wild ride. It's not always that, but it has the potential. A lot of that potential. And I'm going the wrong way again. So, thank you for sharing that. I don't know how I can make that better for you, but just know that I see you. Looks like we're gonna go for a swim. Because I'm not backtracking. This I was driving. Yeah, Miss Lauren, I bet you're on your way home from work. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. We're going to do a trick that I haven't done very often since Alpha 16. This is how we solved problems with vehicles in Alpha 16. Well, we only had one kind of vehicle then, so... No buffering, stream looks good. Fantabulous. I got offered a powder and a key to help me. Yeah, that's a fucking trap. And kudos for you for taking the difficult path. Because, you know, and here's where, like, things get weird, because, like, it is easier to escape. It is so much easier to escape. Like, I've got nothing but, like, empathy for that. I feel grateful. My one addiction is sugar. Like, that is my one addiction, and I'm perfectly happy only having the minimum amount of misery from that. Oh, did I do that? There we go. Now, did I get it all? Yes. Alright, cool. We'll get going. But I get it. I understand. And if you're already exhausted and people keep giving you reasons to be more exhausted, and you know, you might be a good person so that you keep wanting to give, but man, you can't pour from an empty glass. You know what I'm saying? So no need to apologize to me. And now we know what was up with this. I'll just say thanks for checking in. Thank you for checking in. Your presence was noticed as being absent lately. Not gonna lie to you about that. The lack of your presence was definitely noticed. It was brought up in conversation. So what do I need out of here to get my life rolling? I should probably turn it in for the monies. Yeah, we can only do so much. And I'm I love Minky's expression
Morning.
for it.
What can I get you? Bless my gears and
I'll
grease.
let her explain it to you, but she's in her C-word phase, and I like to hear her go on about it. It breathes life into me to hear her talk about it, if that makes sense.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Good. Little extra space. Not a lot, but some. Keep the change, you filthy animal. It's okay to not be okay. It is. It is. It's also okay to get a little crazy sometimes. Life is kind of crazy, and you gotta be kind of a little crazy. You gotta be a little crazy to recognize the crazy. Isn't that crazy? But I will say, learn from my mistake. Don't power too hard. Don't power through it too hard. You do exist, and you exist with other people, and people miss you. And trust me, if you come to them and say, hey, I'm doing okay, or hey, I'm not doing okay, you've given that other person the opportunity to see you again. And that is something that I should have done better with. What do we got here? A little house on stilts? This is adorable. I mean, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. Hey, guy. Okay. Listen, I like Jackie Chan films too, but you're not Jackie Chan. I am no exception. We are all works in progress, and sometimes I gotta remind myself and I gotta remember other people that we are a work in progress. And well, that was depressing. And if this was on you... Yeah, that was super depressing. I cannot believe we walked into this room and that's what we saw. Where did you come from? Silent Shack. Okay, so this is an official POI. I'll tell you what, though. This ain't no hideaway. The road to being human is complicated. We don't always know where we're going. Sing it with me. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure as hell know where I've been. And I'm wanted, dead or alive. My soul is tired. What's this? There's a Green Mile reference right there. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I've seen a million faces, and I've rocked them all. Excuse me, lady. Oh, not quite. Cause I'm a slayer with a machete by my side. I don't see a village, and I don't see a town. Yeah, I found out the general manager at the new place I'm working at is 22 years old. I walked right up to her and I congratulated her. I had no idea. So it looks like Destiny has handed us an interesting hand. We go to the desert. Thinking we're going to get missions here. But the truth is, there's actually not a lot out here to be had. Which means they're going to send us other locations that may not be within the purview of the biome that we're in. Welcome back. I may need CPR. Quick! Ember needs mouth-to-mouth, y'all. Alright, took a spin around the block.
Top of the morning to you. How can I help?
You can not give me missions that are 400 or 1.2 kilometers away. The Rejects Gang Outpost. They have another one? May need CPR multiple times. You got a dogpile. Dogpile, Miss Ember.
You need some money? Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Well, we have to make some decisions here. Some of this stuff can hang, I believe, because we're going to be making a lot of going back and forth here. With English teeth. Oh my god, where's Rosie? Rosie needs to be here to see that shit. She would be like, why? Got saved by a girl that smells like a wet dog. You know what? Some people would call that an angel. Well, everybody, I'd like to introduce you all to our new home. What do we got here? This is the Serrano residence. And if I use this as a oh, I can make like a little outdoor camp here. But if I use this pueblo as a personal base, no you don't. Then if I set up shop in here, which I could do, that means it cuts it off for me as a POI. So I'm thinking what I may have to do, we're gonna have to make a little compromise. This year sucks. 2025 sucks. It's not even 2025's fault that 2025 sucks. What do you think, y'all? Gonna get a little Red Dead action up in here. Live in the biscuit shop. We got a lot of places. We had Duke's General, BJ Welding, Biscuits, Rifle Martyrs. These are all POIs that have been in this game longer than I have. Giggles, just build out the whole town. Yeah, let's flip the whole town. I think we could do that. A little showdown at the little showdown at BJ Welding and Rifle Martyrs. I don't know what that key ring opened up, but it wasn't this little loading dock. It wasn't the door. Oh, man. Hello, Miss Giggles. How are you doing? Oh, we could live in the bathhouse. The old haunted bathhouse. That haunted bathhouse. Yeah, she's a bit of a fixer-upper, I think. Cold winter sex and Sudan online friends was the only good thing. Constant hard work we did, only for Mom to suck up Dad, and she regrets that split up. It's a little late now. I'd have been like, sorry, sunshine. Like, you don't get to pull this act in desperation. That's what I learned. Playing cleanup after a situation has already digressed is just, that's desperation. And you can't build a relationship or repair one that's founded in desperation. All right. Where's my mini bike? Yeah, I'll be right with you, sir. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to build an outdoor camp. Why not? No horde base challenge does not mean that, like, why can't I build like a walled camp? Like, why can't I? Why can't I? Well, this is going to be tricky. Yeah, I'm learning. Can't keep me down forever. The one's better off in the sun. Yeah. That's what I was saying, is like my whole thing has been, I've been dealing with things on a level where, like, I'm in power through it mode. You know, if I can't figure me out, you know what, I can't expect somebody else to do all that work. Build me a little outdoor camp. No, that's staying with me. That's staying with me. One extra stack of ammo. Okay, that was some stuttering. We're moving in. All right. Now that we got that figured out, now we shop. We go shop, we grab the gardening stuff. Yeah, it's... I get it. I absolutely get it. There's a little bit of justice, especially since, like, I recently had to part ways with a few people this week. And one of them was recognizing that you don't get to come up into my space. Get real close to the people that I'm close to, and then pretend like I'm not there. Make me out to be the bad guy, pretend I'm not there, and then tell me I'm the rude one for upholding my space. Like, that is one of the conditions of which I split with somebody this week. Like, you don't get to come up into my space and then try to bounce me out.
Afternoon.
You know,
are you in need of I got
like,
more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
That's some bullshit. Like, oh my god, that is such bullshit. Lanterns. We're gonna keep this nice and old school. Switches, yeah. Let's do switches. Let's do fence posts. Yeah, there are some. There are some. But I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying hard to be the shepherd. Aw. I appreciate you, Ember. I think I'm gonna be okay with some of this. Although, the fact that this water filter here, like, that's a good idea. We'll do that. I'll get one of those set up at least, so I'm not stressing about water, even though I'm definitely not. I don't ever want to stress about water. Yeah. All right.
Indeed.
That is what we call good shopping. And then, yeah, rock busters. So when I do off-camera resource harvesting, I'm going to need that. Mega Crush, I got plenty of those, but I can always use more. Thank you guys for being... This is the first stream I've had in weeks where I've had more than 10 people watching. Really. Salmon, that makes fish tacos. I'm all about that. Cool. All right. Thank you, Walmart. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You're coming at me from work. I feel guilty for distracting you. Let that be known. Yeah. Now, if Rosie was in here, I'd have all my UK ladies in one place. But she's probably sleeping it off right now, because she stays up all night. Oh, well, ferrets. Ferret 1. Ginger Snap will not be joining me while I'm here at this apartment. Because the landlord here does not do pets. So, my friend is looking after them. My friend and ferret co-parent, since she helped me get them. She basically, it wasn't a leveraging, it was, she enabled me to want to go after it. So I did. They will be with her for the next little while. But they will be coming back. I thought I had more wood than this. No? Alright. Alrighty then. Let's go and clean up this town. Huh. I'll have to go and get that again sometime. All right, we're gonna clean this town up. Ooh, another pistol. Wait, hold on. Yeah, give me that. In case I have to get behind cover real quick. Oh, let's take the wood. Since I always need wood, and wood is very hard to get in the desert. I am so glad this is here. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? How is anybody expected to get in here? Ah. Nope. Okay. I'm not on an agility build, so that ain't happening. Aha! This tells me, yep, open door. Ow. We need fight music. Oh my. We need fight music. Let's find us some fight music. Here we go. Strap it on. Piss off. We're closed. I know energy and vibe. I'm like capoeira up in here. Music empowers my kung fu. Whee! We got all the time in the world to come back to that. No. All right. Clearly, I did not respect. Clearly, I did not respect the architecture here. This is my town. I'm evicting all of you. A little beer. There we go. Slip in a cold one and my damage is tripled. My town! It's Lawrencetown. It's Lawrencetown. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, athletic shoes.
So why do I stay in West Virginia? Is it 'cause it's the only home I know? It's all gone, like a breeze through the pine trees. As I sit back and watch the trees grow, I'm ready to explode, burning like a cigarette.
Sand. Have some sand, Ram. I don't think so. Good Lord. Yeah, hands off. Successful stress test, I think. Yay, treasure! Nice. They can't stop us, y'all. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Still here. Next. The Duke's General Store. That was for you, Clementine. Check those corners. We getting a Horde Night? Probably not tonight. No, day 12 is Horde. Oh! Perhaps? Not quite clear. Cornbread? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ooh. Giving me steel arrows. This looks like a cool spot. Wow, lady. You walked into that way in the wrong way. Yeah, I could do a horde, I think. Let me clear this town out. We'll read that for the lols. Hey, Pika! Oh, I'm trapped! No! There we go. Oh my god! Hold on, we're gonna... Oh my god. Hey! What's up, Pika? Long time no see, man. I haven't seen you since, oh my god, I didn't even know you were back in until what was it, Stabby said. I was just like, whatever happened to Pika? And Stabby was just like, oh, he's around. But I hadn't seen you. And then I ran into you in her stream. But welcome back. Oh, look at him doing that boxing head weave. I ain't down with that. No, sir. Don't like it. Life and all of that. Hope you've been well. Yeah. Well, I can commiserate with that. Absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about. You are seeing the first stream. I have moved for the second time this summer. And I'm here now, where the internet is apparently better. Much, much, much better. Much, much better. But yeah, no, I get it. I absolutely get it. And he let me do that. It looks like I'm down really hard on water. So we're going to go ahead and get some coffee in me. Chase it with a little bit of water. Right now we're clearing this Old West town. We're clearing the Old West town. I'm going one by one by one. We're going to clear it out, and then we're going to have a horde night. And it's going to be the big brawl. Showdown in Little Navezgane. The interesting thing is I won't have enough time, or maybe I will have enough time to put up. I couldn't find your old channel, but I saw your Discord was still up. I thought he retired. No, No, and that tells you how long you've been out of the loop. That tells me definitely, yeah. So, my old channel went poof. And I still haven't gotten a full answer from YouTube about it. Oh, here we go. Got my first YouTube error now. What is it saying? Not receiving enough? Yeah, okay. That's not true at all. That is not true at all. It is receiving plenty of video. Yeah, especially since, like, nobody would have blamed me. Like, even Stabby was like, she's like, I don't know if I could do it. And I said, no, I'm going to keep doing it. Because I would be playing these games anyway. I would be playing them anyway. But yeah, no, new channel, who dis? We have been just kind of making it work, you know, picking up. I mean, I'm not exactly picking up where I left off, but we were better off. We're better off now than it did. There were certain things definitely bounced back really quickly. Like, it took me about 6 months to get my first 100 subscribers. The first time I went through with it. So for us to be cooking doing TV for now, that's fine. That's fine. And even if you weren't Bubbalonia, the love's still there. I feel you in spirit, sir. I do not feel unloved, Bubbalonia. It's all good. Oh, I gave them an out, and they still want the other one? Not bad for a bookstore. This has been the best loot so far. All right. Yeah, welcome back, Pika. Welcome back. It's good to see you. And sorry, Ember, I do see your messages. I just I'm doing this first. Huh. See you again sometime. Yeah, later, man. Huh. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? Some kind of water pump? Selling water to wastelanders. Huh. Actually, here's where I'll set up roost in here. I'll set this up off like after the stream. But that's cool. I got like a little lookout I could build up, and then I'll fix the holes in the fence there. I could do that. Beds games. All right, so we got wiring, tools, shotguns, ranger boots. Yeah. Ah, okay, I see what's going on now. Yeah, these are all connected. That might be my way in right there. Or is that it? All right, we'll find out. Yep. Cheers, y'all. Ha! Gonna go bare knuckle this time. Even though using the knuckles is like faster. I don't know how I'm meant to get in. Okay. Ah, okay. All right. I made some incorrect assumptions about some shit. Oh, just as the Vulture song plays. Lights out. I had enough of that. I had my fun. I'm good. Ooh, tier 3 now. Sharp sticks, wiring, tactical warfare, tools digest, armored up, shotgun weekly. There it is. It's nighttime. They're all running now.
Wings of plague and bead eyes. I claim this hell with blood and fire. But focused genius on my empire.
Nice. Hell yeah. And that's probably keys for the door that I had already smashed through. Lovely. Gut shot. Oh. And the rear treasure is the beer we found along the way. There it is. Woo, all that loot. So how do we want to do this? How do we want to make Horde Night pop in this town? I am up for taking suggestions. But that's useful right there. That'll help me in the fight. Ooh. Ha! Okay. Dinner is served. Nice kitty. Yeah, she got messed up. Yeah, this is pretty wide open. I think we could do quite a bit with this. I came through here already. I wonder if there's a micro horde moving through. I ain't got time for all that. Yeah. I'm very curious if... Did a micro horde move through and then I just miss it? Hey. Piggy. Ah, there you are. 2 screamers. Probably became like as I whipped out the AK. I don't have anything with a heat map going on, so all I got is what I got. And the town is ours. Yeah, so what do I want to do? What do I want to do with all this? I'll have to come back for the rest of this. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, so we can work through the night on some of this. Actually, I will need that back. We're going to use these for something. We could do that for patching. We can hold on to that. Yeah, this guy keeps... Yeah, there's a couple of them out here. Nighttime ferals. It's my favorite breakfast cereal. Nighttime with feral zombies. Oh. Hold my beer, y'all. Oh my god. Now that's funny. That's a whole lot of funny. I got into a fist fight with a mountain lion and won. You know, something ain't right. Something ain't right about that. And I did it while powered on beer. Well, I don't recommend zombies. They just showed up. All right, now is the town officially ours yet? All right, let's clean up stuff so that I'm not having to rush through things and no line of sight or anything. Oh, hello. Oh, man. That's so satisfying when you hit them and they just flip. Hi. Cougar on the run. Yeah, that's not realistic at all. So I see where I've got some things that I could use as cover. Let's take care of the tree. All right. All right. Oh, hello. What is this about? I don't have a marker for that. Huh. This is glitchy. I can't even click on it. What is that even about? All right. So every single one of these buildings should have an in and an out. All right, so if I come in here, I can close this door. And then I could run over here. And then I could escape through this if I needed to. Let's not use that. Let's repair that. Let's keep the neighbor kids out of our yard. We don't want to give them any excess anything to jump up on to get through walls. And I could use these wooden chairs as like, I don't want that, don't want that. No, we don't want to upgrade that. They still use all the old blocks for that. That's hilarious. I thought they got rid of those. This is how you used to board up windows in the old game. Like, that's not new stuff. That's not going to do us any good there. Let's take the chairs out, and maybe we can build something out of it. Something that we could use to slow them down. There. So if we need to, we can come behind here and then shoot. And then let's take some chairs. Let's make it difficult for them to get in. Nope. All right. In the old game, you used to, like, one of the best uses of chairs was to actually shove them into a forge because, like, you can still do that now, but you used to be able to make a bunch of chairs and then put them in the forge, and it was actually really good for your, because it ended up using less wood for a better amount of time. Yeah, I'm probably going to here in a little bit. Once I get this town set up, and we're gonna do like the Horde night. I was gonna do Dead by Daylight, which, you know, you're totally welcome to join me for. There we go. So we do have a sort of zone of coverage. Oh yeah, that's going to be a hot minute for that. Let's fit those. Let's go ahead and get that in. If we were to stream like next weekend, would you be around? Yes. I am not working Sunday. Would this do it? Yeah, sort of. Oh, this is not... This is not, metal. Damn. Yeah. Absolutely. We do it. I'm just giving my, I am making stuff in inventory, so I'm just trying to give it a moment to catch up. So I could run in through here, get up here. No, this is a dead end. Okay. Huh. Okay, we got that on one side. Let's go ahead and build a zone on this side. That's my mouse hand not doing well. Huh. Yeah, hanging out. Always good. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Minky. Appreciate you, darling. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Alright. We're closing in on it, I think, though. Oh, it's actually harder to use this on it. Alright, so I could kind of run ragged around here. Eh. Alright, so we're going to make some doors to put between us and everything, because we're going to be having a lot of fun running from door to door to door. Fun with doors. Let's go ahead and get another zone together. Oh, not quite what I was hoping for on that, but we'll live with it. Maybe we'll put the last one over here. That looks good. All right. All right, won't need doors there. We have a door here. This is unlocked. Okay, so I don't have to worry about this one. Oh, I already missed it. All right. So we have definitely places that we can go. All right, so we've made some safe zones and sanctuaries, and this is good. How's it? Oh, did I clear out what's below? I don't remember. Oh. I see what's going on there. Like, I couldn't even do that. All right. Well, then. This is just going to get filled in, then. With, let's do And then we can shoot out that door. So if we come up in here, and then we come up here... Yeah. And then this can be a sanctuary of some kind. If I need to stop and take pills. Perfect. And where does this go? Fun with doors. Let's fill these up. Is that open? No? Do we want this one open? I don't know. Yeah, there's spikes there. Mini horde. Oh, man, this is a lot. They're breaking right through. Pow! Wow, they almost made it through. But that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do, but all right. Man, all of this extra stuff that we're getting, like, this is pretty amazing. Hell yeah. No, I do need the biker gloves because they do hand damage. That's stamina bonus, melee weapon damage, sneak effectiveness. Let's go ahead and drink that. Let's drop that. Knife guy. And we're almost ready. Almost ready. I don't have the put the dart traps up. We just don't have that yet. No, are we good for pretty much? Yeah, let's grab that. We definitely want to use that. See ya. All right, all right, all right. So, if the zombies coming through the spikes, that's totally fine. That's what I'd rather them do. But let's get some light going. Because this is the alleyway where I'm going to want to be able to see them coming. All right. Let's go ahead and... Will it stretch across this? I think it will. Yeah, I grabbed too many electronics for this. So we got plenty of money. Like, I don't think I'm even going to be terribly challenged tonight. Probably not. Did I have a battery bank? I thought I might have. I'm going to go with no. I must have seen it in the in something else. Hmm. And I do have the ability to go into here. And then I could use these escapes. Do a DVD run through. That works. I can get on top of that. I can get in between these. I can hop on this. All right, what do y'all think? I think we could do it with this. I'm pretty sure we can. It won't be perfect, it won't be beautiful, but it will be a thing. There's nothing else I need. I should probably take that. I got plenty of food. I got more than enough coffee. I've got more than enough drink. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be very well sustained. It will be like when we start picking up loot, that's when things are going to go weird. Because that stuff's going to fill up my inventory pretty hard, and it has a 20-minute spawn time. So let's do something about that. Oh, hello, Spen. What's up? Oh my god. You're just in time, Spen. Shit's about to get real. And then these are all loots. Beer in hand. Drugs. More drugs. All the drugs. What's up, Spen? Yeah, you came to see chaos, right? Guess what's happening? This is the battlefield, y'all. Right here. I have sanctuaries in a couple of different locations in a couple of different buildings. Oh, you know what? I don't have... Oh, I don't have the tool. I don't have the tool for the, yeah, it's not in here. The tool I need to wire up the electrical. Well, well, well. Yep. I don't have it. I don't have it. We do not have electrical traps happening. So here we are, y'all. This is the new Horde Base Challenge, primarily fists. I am probably more than prepared for this. And yeah, like I could do some Dead by Daylight level looping. I've got plenty of stuff here to run around. We don't need that. We have places that we can run to, and I will be running. There will be lots of running. Without a doubt, there's going to be lots of running. And I don't mind that they're following me, because they're not going to be able to do it quickly. We can go up there. We can go up in different places. That is actually a dead end. But we have the ability to run around this town now that we've cleared it out. There are some places with doors that open. We can run inside, close the door. Oh, here's the double door. Oh, but that's locked. Never mind. Can't do anything about that. You know, this is one of the rooms. This is like I stop. You know, I'll catch my catch a breath. Come in through here, run, move to the next area. I can come inside, drop off loot, run around up there, do some more looping if I need to. Zombies are going to die here on top of this, but I can also, like, I try to set up some electric fences, but gas is in the vehicle already. And we've got that pretty much set, simple as she goes. It's nothing that people haven't seen before in other versions. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Is it F1? There we go. Debug menu. And then you guys can see up here in the upper right. Day 12. And the land is dark. Oh my lord. What makes this really crazy is my armor's in shit condition. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. All right, we are back. Let me get me a little drinky in me. Stay hydrated, folks. Okay. F1, we're going to turn that off. Just in case I need to put barriers up. Not much longer now, lads and lasses. Let's go ahead and get in position. Make sure we're locked and loaded. Ooh. Ooh. We got any last prayers? Anything we ought to address before we get started? I might have one to say, may we die on our feet, not live on our knees. Don't step in your own traps. Yeah, famous last words, for sure. Let's go ahead and get this going real quick. Whoa! Wow, they're wasting no time coming after the traps. Let's not abuse the traps too early yet. This is my town. Ah, yuck. All right. Lining them up. He caught that on the back of his own head. My loot. Oh my god. We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out. Rock this town, make it scream and shout. Woohoo! Let me help you with that, honey. That's an abrasion. I can't do anything about that. Keep move. Stick and move. Stick and move. Okay. All right, and while they're dealing with that, we're gonna take the long way around. Oh, nice, a wolf. Lovely. Just what I needed to worry about. Oh, I got me a cowboy hat. Nope. Come and get it. Don't destroy all my spikes, guys. I worked hard on those. All right, they're not running. 44 skill points. Ow. Yeah, get him, Wolfie. Get him. Whee. I can't get up there. Oh, and then okay, because I'm out of blue bar. All right. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's right, y'all. It's a hootenanny. Pipe bombs. So it was, yeah, painkillers. Jar of honey. Kiss my mama goodbye. Ah! All right, check myself for wounds. Let my blue bar build back up. Ow! Come and get it. It's dinner time. Whoop. One punch, man. Round him up. How, how. How. Oh my god. I need to hear Beer Drinkers and Hellraisers by ZZ Top right now. So bad. Line up. Are they coming through anything? No? Watch the skies! Oh my god! Come and get it. Run up, get done up. Oh. Alright, so not all my punches are good. Out of stamina. Crap. Ah! No! Hooray! Welcome home, MB. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! Woo! Gotta let that blue bar come back a little bit. That's cool. You can run right into that. I am busted up. All right, should give me a moment to breathe. Let's take that, scrap that. Popping pills. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. No! What? How did... I didn't realize I left the door open. Oh, I am so hurt. All right. Stop. Let the blue bar. We're good. Sorry, guys. I'm having really difficult keeping up with chat right now. But we're getting there. Reading books. Ooh, new pair of boots. Hi, how you doing? All right. Ow. Oh, I thought that would have softened them up a little. Did they take the door off the hinges? Doot. Oh, I am so messed up. Ow! Take a bath. Yeah, this is just, this is all kinds of crazy right now. Come on, everybody, let's go. Show me up head first. Woo! It's slowly climbing back. I've gotten an incredible amount of loot bags. Woo! Any loot bags in here? Nothing. Okay. Good to go. Yeah, it turns out that the electric fence that I was trying to set up wasn't really... I mean, I guess it didn't really add anything to what I was doing. All right. Almost done. Almost there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bath too. Oh man. There's still zombies out there though. That the battle music is still going. This shit ain't over yet. Steel axe. It's day 13, and they're handing me steel axes already. Wow. Good Lord. And there's so much loot. I wonder how much of this stuff has actually been left on the ground. Mm-hmm. Yo-ho. And I can't... This place is not going to survive another Horde night. It definitely will not. So my only debuff right now is an abrasion. And that's actually not really anything I can help. Oh, I've got multiple abrasions for my healing speed to be that low. The vehicle reserve tank. Yes. Trigger group. Explosive magazine. Raise one up to the sky, y'all. Cheers. Man. I lost track of what I was doing halfway through it. But we got some lovely, lovely parting gifts. There were 2 times I thought for sure I was a goner. All right. So, let me finish looting. We're going to grab up the last of the loot bags if we find any. And, yeah, there's so much of the space I didn't even actually use. We're going to grab up the rest of these. And, and then I will catch up with chat. And the funny thing is I know I doused more than a few of them with fire, so it's possible that they wandered off and pretty much died out of sight. That is totally a possible thing that can happen. All right, so we did the first main circle around. No bags. I didn't even clear the top of this. All right, none inside that building. I didn't go in that one, so we're safe in here. Even though, oh yeah, they busted through. So we still got to undo this gun safe here. There's another safe in one of the other buildings. Did they get in here? Did they cause up a whole lot of damage? No. Nope. Oh, we got one stuck in the building. And that should be the last one. Good Lord. Yeah, they're still using old blocks from the previous system. Now I can make a double barrel. The Dubby. Rifles, sharp sticks, furious fists. Got me a cowboy hat. This is the real prize, I think. Unless I've got my... Yeah, hold on real quick. I earned that hat. Queen Foxy, what's up? Oh, you missed it. You missed Horde Night. Oh, what a wild ride that was. I went through quite a bit of ammo. But we've got quite a bit of loot. And most of this is healing items that I've been holding on to. What is up, Queen Foxy? How are you doing? There it goes. Successful Horde Night, y'all? What do you think? Now, I'm not saying y'all got applause all at once, see, but... made this pretty successful little venture, I think. But we will end up... I'm going to end up grabbing that. We're going to go through all this loot at some point in time. Not at the moment, though. Just wow. And that should top off our food and water meter for the day. Not bad. Here we go. So let's catch up with chat now. Where did we leave off? Holy shit. Let's see where, yeah, Pika had to go. Minky had to, yeah, it's real late in the UK for her. Then Spades spends raid. Hello, Raiders. You guys showed up just in time. Sorry I didn't have much to say, like right at the beginning. I was a little focused with what was ahead of me. Mr. Lothar and the Lurky Lurks. Finally home from work, Miss Ember. Yeah, I saw that. Count up the hours. Work for 10. Yeah, if you're only just getting home now, that's a crazy amount of hours that you put in. hopefully not all of that was physical. When I see your quotation in Discord, yeah, it says, I am made of cheese. Rocco's Modern Life with Filbert saying, I am the cheese. Yeah. Ember's going to take a bath. Are you listening to me while you take a bath? Mm-hmm. Done with work? Well, Lost, you just missed a very, very exciting Horde night. Yeah, I'm so sorry you guys kind of caught the last of that. We can definitely keep carrying on, for sure. But what needs to happen the most, I think, from here is I do need to set up a camp. And this town is not going to be able to deal with another Horde night the way I had it. It would have to be absolutely planned out. And Evanas, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Yeah, how's it going? It is going well. You just missed Horde night. But to recap for the people that weren't here, basically I employed the Poison Earth strategy. I went through beers and drugs and mega crushes. I had plenty of places to stop. Like, we had stopgap measures. I could come in here, let them beat on the walls, with exits and escapes here. There were two solid positions where I thought I was an absolute goner. And that was inside BJ Welding here. There was a point at which I was trapped. I was trapped up here. And, I opened up the door and a couple of them swarmed in, and I was trapped up against the railing. And I had to jump through and just kind of jump along the heads. Is it your favorite game? Well, it certainly is one of the games I have the most played time in. I've got close to 4K hours in this game. I've been playing since the very end of Alpha 15. And so with this current playthrough, I was not a fan. I wasn't a huge fan. I'm not gonna rant about the whole storms brewing stuff. So I have that sort of turned off so that I'm free to explore the world again. But ultimately, I think if I had a choice, I would love to play this game as it was with some of the things that we have now. But a lot of it, I still have a lot of fondness for 16.4. It just, if I could have the looks of 2.0 with the vast open world of 16.4, which would never happen because the resources would cave in on itself. Do you play other games? I absolutely do. First and foremost, upon all the list of the games that I play, is I love post-apocalyptic anything. Mad Max, World War Z, what is it, the endemic one? Pandemic. We've got Days Gone. Anything that features an apocalypse. Back for Blood. Dead by Daylight. I've got Dead Poly. Fallout. I've got almost every single Fallout game that has ever been around. The Last of Us. Red Dead. I like playing zombies in Red Dead. Any of that stuff is great, and I love that. I love those games so much. It just tickles the little loot goblin inside of me, I love action-oriented stuff. But yeah, I had 3 big stopgap lines of defense. Spikes over here, so that essentially I needed lanes of combat. So this was lane number 1. I could come in here, I can go up here, but I'm not allowed to fortify structures. I'm not allowed to, I can fortify things to a certain point, but I cannot build more than 4x4 blocks for the purposes of setting up anything, But it's like I come in, I can run around, do the Dead by Daylight mind games thing with zombies. I can run around. I can throw Molotovs. I can throw pipe bombs. I run around like a madman in this game. And it's just, yeah, places I give myself places of grace where I can stop and, sanctuary. Like this didn't exactly work because I ran out of blue bar 2 times. But yeah, I just I set myself up for success and then I just roll through it. And I'm usually overly prepared. Set up loot so I can just get them and go. And it's just run and gun, run and run. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? Is this about channel art? Because if it is, the answer to that is that I do all on my own. And I'm sorry if that takes the wind out of your sails, but, I hope you're able to get work if that's the case. Oh, he was in the house. All right. Oh, I thought he... No? Okay, I did get XP. So he is down. And then on top of all the loot, let's... 6 skill points. That's pretty amazing. But definitely we should... Oh, no! Oh, he bit me! I punched him in the mouth. When you punch them in the mouth, they can't bite you. I suppose that's fine. I do have honey. Although, that's not cool. They gave me the Rona. Wait, hold on. No! Did I repair it? Yes. Okay, repairing would have been fine. I just didn't want to scrap it. Oh, so I've got, yeah, we've got some points to spend. I still don't have armor. If I'm going to be doing, I should probably get, like, I don't know, heavy armor maybe? But heavy armor is going to slow me down. What makes the most sense? I don't know. We definitely needed the one in Lucky Looter. We're maxed. That's the thing. I maxed out living off the land. I still haven't even put the garden in yet. But I got the one in advanced engineering. Do daring adventurer. What's for dinner, Miss Ember? Pain tolerance, fortitude mastery. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. What? Okay, that's my last point right there. The ability to stop myself from bleeding is amazing. Every enemy that falls makes you stronger. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. All right. I know where my next points are going. My next 4 points for sure. Put that away. Whoa. I saw that. I can make the chili dog. So from here, yeah, I did not see a city that was available anywhere along this route. So I might have to keep looking. Otherwise, it's back to Trader Jen. We go to the burn biome. It's day 13. What level am I? Level 35, game stage 89, 1,022 enemy kills. That is intense. Absolutely intense. Let's go and take out this final POI, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. New England chop suey. Oh my lord. I haven't heard it called that in a long time. This is a pretty area, though. I wonder if this is like the culty house. Yeah, there's a whole underground to this. What part of New England? I told you I like worked in Boston for quite a while, didn't I? I mean, not that Boston is just like it's the only thing that's in New England, but oh, Maine. Yeah, I liked Maine a lot. Maine is beautiful. It is crazy extremes of temperatures, though. It's not that much different than Minnesota in a lot of ways. Looty Loots. Born in Massachusetts. He was born around the harbor. I don't like a hick. Yeah, well, they said the same thing too about me when I went out there. They have their own fancy way of speaking. Yeah, this used to be a cult sanctuary. Oh my, the zombies are inside the house. Actually, is it when we get spike knuckles? No, that doesn't appear to be better. It's faster, but it's not. It's about the same resources. Oh no, this has been updated, all new and improved. Oh dear. Into the darkness we go. I don't want to break an ankle. NDC. What is NDC? I mean, N is like Navisgain, but... Oh, this is full military operation. All right. I don't know how this got down here. Where did this truck come from? Was it made down here? Yeah, people from Boston have no business telling other people that they sound funny. That's hilarious to me. I know people in New England that thought Bostonians sounded... I think the exact words they used was oafish. Now, that's not true of all of them. Not even true. Not everybody from Boston sounds like that either. There's a specific part of Boston that sounds like it. Are these all... That's wood. Yeah, I can't get nothing out of those. But it's the south end. Yeah, they've got... Yeah, exactly. There are just as many up there. Like, you go to Western Mass... Western Mass has, like, you would not accuse them of being from Massachusetts. Okay, so I opened that door and the other one closed. Mm-hmm. Ah, very well. These are actually working airlock doors. Don't get back up. Yeah, there's like it's like where I come from, like it's not only that, but like like where I'm from in Detroit, it is not uncommon to find people with full hillbilly accents living in Detroit. It is not uncommon. Ooh. Oh my god, that freaked me out. Okay. What does this do then? Where does this cherry picker take things? That's definitely a freight elevator. Then where does it go? Where does he go? Why does it not make sense? Ow. That's what I get. That's what I get for punching an electronic object, or electrical, like that. Wait, how did you get up over here? Wait, hold on, hold on. So, this is one way down. Huh! Okay. Weird, but okay. And I have to clear it. Like, that's the mission, is to clear it. They take so many hits. They're actually some of the weakest undead in the game, and they can take that many hits. Explosive magazine. Forged ahead. Let's eat that. Sure, why not? It's not doing me any good just sitting in there. Medical. Ooh. All right, we got through all that. Okay, that's one way they got around. I'm guessing this is some kind of oh dear. Oh, the loot room. Ah, there they are. That's where they're at. Come on down. Huzzah. I'm just going to loot everything that I think I can, and then whatever I'll... I know I went through that pretty quickly, you guys, but hold on. Wait, there's more. So this is, yeah, okay. That's a triage situation over there. That'll open that up. Pipe rifle, quality 4. I won't need that. I kind of won't need that. The tired almost look like like almost too tired to eat. You? Oh dear. I don't have the capacity to get through that very... Oh, alright. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, I'm not... No, that's all steel. Ah, there we go. This is what I need right here. Anybody know any good jokes? That's when Space Ghost slides into the DMs and be all like, yo, I heard you were looking for yolks. He's got yolks. Cool. And a triple pocket mod. I know where that's going. On the upside, yeah, I thought I was going to get stuck with a bunch of, well, more than enough now to start a garden. Oh, there's a whole thing over here. Wait, what? How about, yeah, this is where I first came in. Yeah, stuff was behind the door. And it came in through here. Ah, very well. Military chest. Whatevs. Oh, yeah, this is the other side of that area. Yeah, he was stunned. Ooh. I don't know about you folks, but getting through that chest, I'm gonna have to come back. There's three gun lockers to get through. And then this will bring me up in the backyard. Yep, they did leave that. No! Ah! Ow. That should have killed me. That definitely should have killed me. Nope. All right, how do I do this? I don't have my shovel on me. Otherwise, this would have been done with over. We would not have had the problem. Ugh. Okay, well, what do we do about that? Yeah, this house is a front for a government operation. Come on, chicken, you and me going home now. I have so much stuff I gotta... But we'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. That was a lot of fun. We will be back for this at another time pretty soon. First things first, don't let me forget, though, we have 3 whole gun chests to go through, though. So that will definitely happen. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will catch you all on the flip. And a big shout out to everybody who showed up today. Love you all. Peace.
Through the dust and the ash, with horns held high, ran stashes through ruin where the rails cry. Seeing bone crumble beneath the fish tread, the world gone wrong, but the ground made dead. Through rubble, through the storm, I'm the beast at the wasteland form. No chain can't hold it, no barricade stand. The ram comes crashing through the land. Horned and wild, I got places to go. I charge through ruins, leaving a wasteland glow. With each step I take, the ground starts to quake. The ram is a legend that no force can break. Through rubble, through the storm, I'm the beast at the wasteland form. No chain can't hold it, no barricade stand. The ram comes crashing through the land. Quake when they hear my roar. Raiders scatter off as I break down doors. I'm king of the herd, but I'll always run free. Head down full charge, the wasteland's gotta flee. Through the rubble, through the storm, I'm a beast at the wasteland form. No chain can hold with no barricade, Sam. When a ram comes crashing through the land.